Hello! Happy Thursday. I was gonna play more Lies of P today, but my brain... Ooh. Is that a bit loud? I think that's fine, actually. The game is not making noise. There we go. Hi, everyone! Hi! How's your Thursday? Oh, it feels like it's been forever since I streamed, and that's because I didn't stream on Tuesday. For what I can only assume is probably period symptoms, which fucking sucks. Rock obstacle, where's that? For that I need steel beams. Where do we have steel beams? Oh yeah, we can get steel beams there now. Right. So we can get steel beams there now, and the Fleet Star can deal with that. So yeah, let's just Oh yeah, handbrake. I was like, why am I not doing anything? Let me like do a proper turnaround here. Let's turn on all-wheel drive for this. What? No, I've been... So I got suckered. Oh. Hi, Stale! How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm having a slow day. I slept and I forgot to make proper breakfast, and then I forgot to make dinner before stream, so stream starts. Really? Hell yeah. There are more of them in the playlists. Don't worry about it. It'll whoa. Am I dropping frames already? A little bit. The game resets itself up to ultra every time I try to stream. Meaning grass density can go down. Water quality can go down. And the fog can go down. I just need to have it bad enough when I survive. Yeah, that's probably an idea. It's happened with this game and with Lies of P. Oh, yeah, I need to go to the low game. That's why I couldn't. I thought we could do this a little bit. I think I fucked up by getting stuck. There we go. I did remember to just set this up like right before stream. But yeah, how's your day going? This is very typical me. Immediately getting stuck in the game. To be fair, this little patch here is just a nightmare to get past for some reason. How am I doing with money, actually? Let's lower Spotify a little bit. There we go. Right, money. Only 8,000. I think what we managed to do last time. Last time we managed to get access to steel beams. That was a big thing last time. Yeah, I need to be low here so I can have the differential drivetrain. We're still on 98% GPU. Effects quality, that doesn't need to be ultra. Mirrors we can also turn off. I don't think that's the main problem right now, but we'll see. Still bad. This always happens when I try to stream this game. Oh, that's dumb. We're in drawn distance, we don't need that. We're not lowering GPU use at all, what the fuck? It's still at 98%. Let's just set it to low. We are in a warm period. It is a bit warm. My GPU is at 82%. I will eat my hair. That is, yes, I will do that, Catboy. I do think part of the problem is that my GPU thermal throttled itself, which is not ideal. We can go back to... How are you doing, Catboy? Have you managed to get the rod yet? Let's fill up on gas before we go through. What I think we will do today... yeah? You enjoy Black Lagoon? That is one of the ones that I haven't watched yet. I haven't watched that one yet. Hell yeah. What we're doing here is that we are... okay, the sign here says fucking water over road. That is a lie. There is no road. We are literally just driving on the riverbed. This river is meant to be here. You just gotta trudge through it, like... Metal beam. We only need one metal beam. One metal beams. So I think we can okay, the GPU is finally calming down. Hell yeah. Ugh. Once we get into a bit of a higher gear, this should be fine. There we go. There we go. Up into third gear. There we go. Oil field. We have not checked out the oil fields. I have not done a lot of oil transport yet. So, where's this one? Oh yeah, the Chevy is full. Oh. The Chevy is ready for whenever we do something else. I don't know why this one is in the playlist. I don't like it. There we go. No, I got a little absorbed today with I got a little absorbed today with it didn't really start today. It started a few days ago with like big scale war games. Just suddenly hit me because I got recommended a few Foxhole videos, and so I've been watching that, and then I've been watching. Did we pick this up? Yeah, we picked that up. And then I've been watching and actually playing a little bit of OpenFront IO, which is a very basic okay, I guess we're doing... No, actually. Activate anchor. Oh yeah, we need to unpack cargo. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. For some reason I was convinced that steel beams were the short ones. Well, no matter, we just go. Go, 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 go. But yeah, no, I've been having a little bit of fun with that, and also losing track of time. Is what I've been doing. I've been curious about Foxhole, but honestly, I would not have the time to play it, like, at all. So... Oh! Lucy has done an oopsie. Pack the cargo. There we go. Remember to secure your cargo, everyone. Don't allow the Oh shit. There we go. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I think genuinely one of the issues is that it's too warm. Also, I keep staring into space. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I love this restart. It's yeah, the engine took a little bit of damage there, but I think we're fine. We are technically still in the tutorial area. It's fine. Because of how I'm positioned, you can see all the times I fuck up with the controllers. I'm gonna stop and fill fuel, just because we can. We might be on a bit of a journey here. I don't like how warm my CPU is. What I think I will do, maybe over the weekend, is to take my computer a little bit apart and de-dust it. What is that area to the north there? That's logs, yes. Actually, while we're over here, maybe we can try and get my Scout 800 unstuck. This is going so well for me. Yeah, despite everything. Where are we going? Yes, this works. So what have I been up to? I had my first day back to work after some vacation yesterday, and it went okay. Wait. I looked at the map and said like, oh yeah, this is fine, this is fine. Nope. I am going into the logging place. And I do not need to be here. Hi, I'm Lucy. One of my best qualities is my ability to read maps. I have a genuine skill in reading maps. Do with that as you will. We need to respect the stop sign. Ah, thank you, Catboy. Obeying all the traffic law in Grand Theft Auto 5. I haven't managed to get myself stuck. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. But yeah, no, I shouldn't complain too much. Because it's still, like, summertime, the workload isn't a lot. What was a fucking nightmare was the buses, because it's summertime, but people are already working, so there's just a ton of people on the buses, but they have not as many buses going around, meaning that they're fucking packed. And guys, I don't... Probably nobody here needs to hear it, but please don't cover yourself in, like, deodorant spray. It's fucking nauseating. Like, fuck. I think the cologne / perfume principle should be in effect in general. One should only be able to smell your cologne or your perfume or whatever when you're getting a hug. I think that is a very good principle. Hi, Nixus! And I know it is tempting to use more of that stuff because it's warm and you're sweaty and shit like that, but a little bit of fresh sweat after a long day, it's okay. Everyone kind of understand. It is very different from the caked on sweat from not showering for several days. Yeah? So, be considerate. Everything in moderation, yeah? My GPU might literally explode. What the fuck? It's not that intensive of a game, but I am pretty sure that my GPU is thermal throttling, so I'm getting way less performance. Which makes sense, just based on how warm it is. So, I would rather do that than actually explode and take damage. But how are you doing, Nixos? I see you've been hanging in the VC. Oh. Who here likes ice skating? I like ice skating. I will eat my hair. Ooh. Yeah, you've been... I don't know, it's been a while since even with all of the free time I have, I haven't really had a lot of time to just get lost. in a single video game for a while. I've tried to have days like that, but most games that I play actively wear me out, so I can't play them for super long anyway, and that kind of works out. It's the 4X games. I like the 4X games, but they really drain me. Not only drain me, I feel overwhelmed. Very overwhelmed by that. Hell yeah, we made it to 5th gear. Let's not get stuck in this bullshit up here. The speed reduction is because of the I went into low gear. There we go. We're past it. It's funny that we're still like playing with the baby's first trucks, you know? I'm really not sure how these two compare engine-wise. The Fleets, I like the Fleetstar better because it has all-wheel drive and differential lock. Hell yeah. Let's try to back out of here a little bit, and then we're gonna save my it's all of these rocks. Oops. I know how to drive reverse, and I should be trusted with your vehicle. There we go. Ah! Now our Fleetstar is pretty good in this terrain. And that is like kind of why I love it. Of course, it's fully capable of getting stuck itself. a concern. Am I even on the right path? Ah, there it is! No. What is the best way of doing this? Because I kind of want the... There's a drowned truck over here. Cool, I got this one stuck as well. Oh yeah, it's... everything is so far away. Shit. Restore train. Okay, we're gonna get over here. Right. Right. Hi, Theo. Hi. Okay, let's try to be clever about this. What if we do it here with the rocks? Hi, Theo. Dio is never safe from the Dios. Right, what type of truck do we have here? I think we need to be in here. Ah, so we got a gas station needs of gas. Big surprise there. We need to... Fuck. Right. Let's see if we can pull this up. I want to be able to... There we go. If we can do this without it tipping over, that would be fucking amazing. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, oops. We can't have the anchors on. Need to go back. Okay. Is this too far away? Okay. Here we go, here we go. Come on. Amazing. We found the missing oil. I mean, it is Alaska, so, you know. Now, there's a high chance we'll get stuck here, but I can get myself loose on the tree. Can drag myself out on the tree there. Actually, let's... We need the all-wheel drive. The winch should still be attached. No, it's not. Okay, yeah, the winch kind of resets. That's fine. Let's get this one closer. So I guess the best thing would be to oops. What? There we go. Okay, now you're attached. I gotta manage to pull both of them out with this little fucking Fleet Star. To be fair, I do think the Scout. I do think the Fleet Star just needs a little bit extra to be able to pull itself out. So I think this is great, actually. No, change truck. Handbrake. Is this good? Is this good? It's good. And it's good! Okay, now we need to deliver this to the, let's actually all tank... Wait, what? Oh shit, that one goes over there. Oh, because it was on its way over that way. You know what? Let's take the road. I'm gonna be controversial. I'm gonna take the fucking road I just repaired. Yeah? I'm gonna take the road I just repaired. I am such a wild card in this game. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty radical in more ways than one. Wink. Sometimes I like to have summer tires in the winter. Yeah. Yeah. How do you like that one, Obama? Oh, silly mode activated. Fucking hell. I have not sipped my Nomstra at all. Oh, hell yeah. What? For anyone still wondering, yes, my GPU is still fucking warm. Oh my god, it's so nice to be on the road where I have friction. I am carrying a big heavy load though. What I will do is that I will change over to... Oh yeah, Hamburg. I will put you a little bit to the side of the road so that I can drive past. Hell yeah! There's a bit of I thought we specifically cleared the rocks away. I'll be real. Okay, did you know that you can do the recovery function? No. Oh, my wheels are going, but they're not... Did I say that we had friction on the road? We don't. I need my all-wheel drive to... There we go. How has your day been, Dio? I promise I've drunk water today. Exhausting. I mean, that's kind of how it is when you're working in the exhaust testing facility. What's your special drink? What type of special drink did you bring in? Oh, you deserve to be made fun of for that. You deserve to be made fun of. The cool thing now is that you actually have a very good water bottle. The only reason to buy Voss is to get a super cool water bottle. Sadly, I'm due an air bathroom for my boss for late delivery. I never wanted to do this job. It's a family business. There's a lot of pressure from. You don't want to hear this. Here's your pay. Cool. You left it. It's a very good bottle. It's like it's big, it's glass. It's honestly a very good bottle. At home, we had two of them, and we used them to like we filled them with tap water and just you have and had them in the fridge and used them as pitchers while we had dinner because it was a good way to have cold tap water for dinner. Right. I still don't know how to get to that one properly. The sawmill over there. We have this one. I'm gonna go over to the Chevy. Who I put here for a very, very good reason. Mm-hmm. We just need to get down on the road and the Chevy should be fine. The Chevy is not an amazing vehicle, but I have upgraded it quite a bit. It's raised, it has all-wheel drive now. I have the best engine for it. Like, this thing, it can get places. The Scout, I was super hyped about the Scout, but the Scout 800. But I don't know. I think I keep throwing it at problems that are way larger than it is made for. Come on, turn. Icy roads. Sometimes when you turn, you don't. The worst thing to do then is actually to hit the brakes, or you should just put it in neutral or use the clutch. 15 miles per hour. I mean, if I don't think I can manage a lot more than that. I'm not even gonna call these roads. The infrastructure here fucking sucks. Why is there anything out here? Why is there anything out here? Yeah. Map. Right. But yeah, Dio, how did you like the Norwegian tap water? How did you like that? Was it good? I don't know which one of these is slower. Yeah? Did you drink it cold? Yeah. I mean, it is very refreshing, but I mean, it is still just water. It is not worth whatever you paid for it. How much does that cost in the UK now? That's honestly pretty okay. That is kind of what you would pay for bottled water in Norway. That is not Voss. Voss would be even more expensive. Okay, not quite that much, but you know. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, hell. Right, so we want to get up there. Okay, we're not expected to drive over... Shit. I don't have an off-roader. Oh, I am not trusting that. Rocks fall. Oh, I can get wooden planks there. Hi, Zader. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the Fleet Star. And I'm gonna get this Fleet Star, just back to the, customize. Is there anything I can do with you? You haven't unlocked any of your tires. A snorkel. Which one is this compatible?
Who the
Hi, Ensha. Thank you for the follow. This. I mean, okay. There is a use case for the snorkel. I don't want to. Where will drive? Oh, okay. Yeah. Like I really want any off-roader. But oh, they're so expensive. I can afford a new Scout 800. I do. I can no. I can afford a Khan, but I don't need a. Yeah. Okay, leave garage. Right. So what are we doing? We are. Going here, then here. And then we're going to Roxfall. That's what we're doing. Wait, those cargo containers. Which one's that? Containers in the river. We can do those. We can do the containers in the river. Yeah? Yeah. You bought fancy. You bought a very fancy water bottle. It came pre-filled with some better than average water. You gotta put beer in the Voss bottle. Please, Theo. Please, you need to send pictures of that. I would love to see that. It's called Voss Plus. Oh. Oh, that is so fucking cursed. Fuck. Ariana. Oh, yeah. No, Dio got herself some premium water called Norwegian tap water in a very expensive bottle. Yeah, you are very good at cursed shit. It is very true, Dio, and we're all very proud of you. Oh, we are. But how are you doing, Ansha? Oh yeah, we need the differential lock. There we go. The differential lock makes such a big difference. Oh shit, hi Ricky! How are you doing? How are you doing? Goth Lucy? Yeah. Oh, I need to make multiple trips. Okay. There we go. Why were there sparks from my music and rip? Yeah. Oh, cock! Oh, balls! Restore crane. Activate anchors. There we go. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to... There we go. Okay, cool. I was a little concerned that I wouldn't be allowed to pack the containers. There we go. We need to make this trip a second time. Or do we? Do we? What if I go get this by the road? Do I have... I could go here and grab another flatbed. Because it's... This part is the hard part. Yeah? So I'll just get this out of the woods. I'll go back and I'll get a flatbed. Just to have that prepared. That is a plan. That is a plan. That is even a fucking good plan. Okay. Stop here. We unpack. And then we... Oh, it didn't... Okay, it's fine. There we go. We go in the lower it. And then we let it go. Restore crane. And now we're gonna go pick up a flatbed. We're doing real operations here now, yeah? We're doing real operations here. Oh shit, I'm overtime for a break. And I need to respect those. Or else I'll be in... I need to respect my breaks or I'll be in trouble. I'm gonna go and get the get to the flatbed. And then I'm gonna take a short break. New trailer. That is the flatbed we were looking at, yeah? Okay. I am going to go take my break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. Hi. Okay. This is a slightly larger flatbed than the one I was thinking of grabbing. Okay, what if I... Oops. Because I just need a smaller size one, but I can store this here, no? Trailer store. Short flatbed semi-trailer. I guess what I want to say... Short... Can I get some information about the trailer I have? The trailer has 2 slots, so I guess this is exactly what I am looking... Oh, fuck. I hear thunder outside. Oh, fuck. We're gonna try and reverse as little as possible with this thing. Because I don't know how to reverse with trailers. Actually, before we continue, I need to redo my biome. It's containers in the river we're going for. Oops. Ah! Road is slippery. That's not great. Ugh. I think I will park. Because I'm gonna come out, so I'm gonna park like that. Oh, come on! Shit! Why did I do that? No, there we go. Can I straighten you up a little bit? Okay. There we go. Back to what we were doing. It probably is. Am I stuck on something? I am. There we go. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is exactly what we want. This is exactly what we want. Oh! Also, hi, Samantha. There we go. There we go. We got it airborne. Now we just need to guide this thing in here. Oops. Oops. What are you stuck on? Buddy. What are you stuck on? There we go. No, I want... Fuck. Oh, look, Saber, it's the people who made this game and also Space Marine 2. For those of you who didn't know, yes, it's the same developer as Space Marine 2. Yeah? That is a good thing to be happy about. Why am I struggling with this? Can we lower this one a little bit? This is how we lower. Why did I get the one with the side stabilizers? Fuck it. I can't say fuck it. I can't fucking get it in! There we go. I'm gonna call that good enough. And just to confirm... No! No! No, I... Okay, let's not... Shut up. Okay. I'm gonna attach trailer. Trailer's too far away. What the fuck do you mean? There we go. Pack cargo. Hell yeah. We detached the trailer again. Now we're going to get the second one. I'm still reversing. I know how to play the game. I wanted the regular flatbed, not this fucking... not this fucking side stabilized this truck is supposed to be in the woods. It longs for the woods. Shut up! I'm earning money. Look, I have $12,000. That is enough for a cheap scout vehicle. It's enough for a cheap scout vehicle. Okay, we're gonna go on the second most rickety bridge in the game. We're gonna activate our anchors, but oh, that does so little. Okay, we're gonna be good about this. And then we're gonna lift. Oh, we're about to tip over. Oh shit, oh shit. Restore frame. Right, so we can't do it that way. At all. New plan, new plan, new plan. New plan. We do it like this. Handbrake. Anchors. I'm gonna lift. Lift! Come on. Why can't I lift it? Okay, good, 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 good. We got it, we got it! Ah! No, 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 no. Aha. Restore frame. Shit. Engine is stalled. Shit. Yeah, but I don't care about the contents of it. I care about the... I want to start properly tracking this. What vehicles do we have nearby? How's my scout doing? Oh yeah, my Chevy is all the way over there. Yeah, it needs to be the scout. Yeah, we're switching over to our scout. Question. Can I get my scout out of here? But while we are on our way, I'm gonna stop by the garage and see if we can upgrade the Scout at all. The Scout 800, because the Scout 800, if I could get it raised or something, I think that would help a lot. It is already raised. I don't know what would help the Scout 800. I haven't found like a ton of parts for it. Yeah, I need to be careful here. This is where it gets stuck. Yeah. Like you buy this game and you're like, oh yeah, trucking. This is like Euro Truck Simulator or something. This is, hey, do you want to truck somewhere where there's no infrastructure? Yeah, you do, you fucking dumbass. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna see if we can do anything with the Scout 800, but I think it's one of the vehicles I've looked the most at. I don't have a better engine. Oh! Ow! I got this one earlier. Hi, Moore. Thank you for the snowballs. The Euro Quap Sim. Yeah. I remember we found the SnowRunner gearbox, but I never remember. I didn't. I mean the yeah suspension stock crawler unique independent suspension kit for the otherwise erased. I think this is worth it. Tires, we're already done something there. Autonomous Scout. Low strength winch with a dedicated battery unit. Spare wheel. We don't need that yet. Snorkel we can't have. Roof repair parts, spare wheel, fuel tanks. Expanded trunk with parts. No, we don't need that yet. Okay. So we can't go into 5th gear anymore. Which is fine. But we can go into even lower gears. Oh yeah, I need to turn on my all-wheel drive because it's so fucking... Okay, bye Samantha. Hell yeah, we got low plus, which means that we are in low gear, but it doesn't feel as ass. We can even go into low. Okay, cool. So... No? We have the best, almost the best angle for this. It's extremely unfortunate to have a fallen over like this. I can just recover, but that's boring. Oh! Ah! Engine stalled. Ah! Shit. Oh, it's rolled over even more. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Ugh. We can do this, chat. I need to change my plan here. I need to change the approach here. I need to change my approach here. So that didn't work at all. What is my max range here? Okay. But if we take the front one instead. Because at least then maybe we can turn it around a little bit. And maybe that will be an easier angle for me to manage. Hmm. There is a method to my madness, okay? Oops. I think we have a very good angle on it. Like, we're not trying to roll it too uphill. Can I get myself? No, I can't. Yeah, I think going high here is unironically the best. Come on! God damn it. I felt like that was good. I feel like I got momentum on it. I can go forwards a bit more. I think that's... Oops. Okay, I think that's a good idea. I think I'm on a mindset here. So, I go... I reverse so that the rope is slack. Is this just futile? Am I just wasting my time here? I think I am. Okay. 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 I'm gonna... Actually, before I do anything, I'm gonna... There we go. We're gonna recover. It was a good attempt. I like to try and do that because I find it more fun. And isn't that why we're all here? For me to have more fun? To talk about something. there's a thing, and I've talked about this before. Kalia, because I've been seeing a lot of. I mean, this is always like on the internet, but I absolutely despise how talking about shows and stuff is done online. Like, I saw something the other day. Um, it was about the Amazing Digital Circus. Like, which character of the Amazing Digital Circus is the worst written one? And it's like, why are we phrasing it that way? You know? Why are we phrasing it that way? Because the disappearing, the worst written. The Disappearing Man has the least amount of lines out of any. His plot progression. Yeah, I guess you're right. No, but I don't. And yes, I know that I come off as very millennial. Why can't we all be nice to each other? Language type shit. But I don't know. And I know why. I know why. I just think when phrasing shit like it is the worst, just doesn't invite good discourse. Like, what is the worst written character in Avatar: The Last Airbender? Yeah, because the new movie came out, so of course there's a lot about that. I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it. No spoilers, please. But of course, it's unavoidable that people write about it, compares it to. I've seen people write about it and comparing it to Korra and stuff. The Lima. But yeah, no, I just don't. I think especially with the Avatar series, there is a lot of things are either good or they're bad. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. The controls for the crane does not change with the camera movement, which is why I try to do it the right way, but sometimes my brain just that was the wrong button. I got it. Holy shit. It is also like why I'm not a big fan of some tier lists. I am cool with, but tier lists can become toxic, as I recognize. I can be fairly opinionated. I try to back those up, but you know, I can be fairly opinionated myself. I'm allowed. But like, I know a lot, like with Avatar, the Avatar series. a lot of it is disappointment that stuff isn't like the same as what they fell in love with Avatar: The Last Airbender. Shut up. I can be reasonable with tier lists, but I stand by the quick ball is one of the worst things that has happened to Pokemon. What? There we go. Yeah, we just justice for quick ball. I hate the quick ball. That's it. I get why some people are disappointed in Korra because it's a very different show than it's a bit of a different show writing wise than Avatar: The Last Airbender. Legend of Korra also was mired in production issues, which meant that you couldn't have the overarching plot lines over several seasons because they only got one season cleared at a time. That is something that Legend of Korra lacks. But because people are just bad at doing analysis on why they don't like something, they will go, I don't like this thing, and instead of stopping there, they put the blame on something that they think is the fault of why they don't like it. So instead of being like, oh, I don't like it, I don't know why, it just didn't hit for me, they go like, no, I don't like it because Korra is a woman and I don't like women, you know? I mean, they tried with some stuff. Well, dear, you haven't watched all of Korra yet, so I won't spoil. I won't spoil. There are some overarching stuff. Yeah, don't respect executive producers. Hell yeah. No, Nickelodeon really didn't want Korra to continue. Especially, I think when it's in its final season, its airing time got shifted around and shit like that. It was a... Yeah. We finally did this! Bonk. Hell yeah. Let's put the trailer to the side. Actually, is that a trailer store over there? I can go and sell this because I don't need it right now. And I can take it, I can... The tutorial said the point is that you're supposed to sell and buy these things as needed. Right. What were we doing? We were doing Rocks Fall. What do we need here? Rocks Fall. We need wood planks. Rocks fall, everybody dies, yes. No, I am just... Like, I really enjoy Korra as a full pack. And it's stuff that I think Korra does better than The Last Airbender. I think as a full package deal, I enjoy The Last Airbender in its totality more. I like the fantasy of it a lot. I just can't stand people being like, Avatar: The Last Airbenders is literally the best cartoon ever. Go eat, Nixus. Also, Um, is chat not showing up on screen? Okay, no, it is. Okay, cool. It's just me being slow with things. Yes. Okay. Cool. Let me actually plan out my route here. There we go. Thank you for the snowball seal. No, I just can't really stand people being. Avatar: The Last Airbender is literally the best cartoon ever, and Korra, Legend of Korra, is one of the worst ever, and I will hate it forever because it didn't meet your expectations. And I'm like, that's what's it called? Dumb. That I think that's actively dumb. You can be disappointed, you know? That doesn't mean that it's actually bad or that you can't enjoy it, you know? And of course, this is mostly a problem because with really, I managed to get myself stuck. I am inching forwards. I don't give up on this. No, I am. It is because social media means that everyone is like, oh, I need to have my 2 cents on this. And I will. And because, especially how Twitter works now, getting people riled up and being angry is the default. And we have limited characters, so we will. So people will both be aggressive and take whatever you say in very bad faith. So every reply will be taken as if they're aggressive, because you have to be short. And you can't cover every nuance. And it's like it snowballs out of there. And then it becomes bad faith dunking on shit. And I find that stupid. Incredibly stupid. Because one of the best ways to get people to engage with you on the internet is to be wrong and get people angry. And lying is pretty huge. Yeah, lying on the internet. And I think that's the hard part. I've seen people that try to engage with trans discourse and being like, "Oh yeah, I think this," because they've just been outside a conversation. Um, usually people who are not queer at all themselves, they are very fresh to the discourse, so unfortunately they come off as, hey, I am joining this discourse and I will act as my newbie standpoint is a valid point to discuss while we are decades beyond that discourse. So the unfortunate part about that is because it's not the people's fault, but like sometimes like ask questions, but if you're uninformed, your opinion really doesn't matter, especially if you're still trying to understand. That's hard, okay? That I'm white. I know this. The unfortunate part is that you can come in with genuine curiosity and goodwill, but because you're ignorant, a lot of the questions can come off as and sound and be phrased exactly as the bad faith actor transphobes who just want to rile you up. Which is why I think it's even more important to shut up and listen and try to learn before you start entering the discourse. You know, questions is one thing, and yeah, but especially a lot of minorities online in general are very defensive, and it's very easy to step on landmines because it genuinely seems like you're dog whistling. And if you're English second language, yeah, that just makes it worse. Like a friend of mine, well, he genuinely asked me, like, with pronoun stuff, like he was still in the, it's awkward to say, it's like, oh yeah, you see him. He would be like, oh no, if people ask me that, I will just say I'm a dude. I was like, dude, that is exactly the type of shit that transphobes will say because they don't believe, because they don't see gender and sex as different, you know? I mean, he got it, but it was like a perspective he hadn't considered. Also, yes, shut up and listen is not satisfying to hear. It really isn't. You know, we're passing by here, let's fuel. But it is to a certain degree a skill to be able to sit there and listen and think things through before you speak your opinions or your because like it's a lot of the time there's misunderstandings. Like again, a lot of people who are transphobic online, or who we would classify as like anti-trans, they are straight up uninformed on on how things are, on how different processes are. So they will be like, oh, I just don't like them forcing 4-year-olds to do shit. And it's like, nobody's fucking doing that. That's Fox News lying to you, dumb shit. If something sounds... If something... This general tip for engaging with politics and life, if something sounds extremely out there and unreasonable, there's a good chance that it is. Unfortunately, we also live in the year 2026, where America is canceling measles testing and documentation, so we don't know how much is out there. So if something sounds outlandish, double check. Yeah, double check. Don't internalize that shit. Yeah, exactly. They make up a scenario as to why they don't like it. You just use someone's name. Holy shit. I'm a VTuber. Everyone who engages with me are using Lucy, which is neither my IRL name or actually my handle. It's just a fucking nickname that is being used almost more than my real name at this point. This is a lot about how much I go outside. Like, come on, you know? It's it is ridiculous how Lucington. Lucinda. That sounds so cursed. No, I don't engage with it a lot because I want to have conversations with people, but a lot of people are hard to have conversations with. You to have a conversation, you need to have a conversation with someone who is willing to have a conversation. I'm not interested in like actually debating people. Like, if you're debating someone, you're usually not actually trying to convince the person you're talking to. You're trying to... Okay, we managed to destroy it. You're not trying to convince the person you're debating, you're trying to make content for the audience or convince people in the audience. That's what you're trying to do. I want a conversation. Because again, I believe that most people who hold bigoted opinions hold them because they are ignorant. It's ignorance. Or it is the classic, well, I saw an annoying person on Twitter, so I changed my moral compass, which is a wild thing. Hell yeah. I have reached rank 6. There's a trailer park up there that I should have easier access to now. So I'm gonna go get the... Quick poll. Do I dare the wilderness here? And to off-road to get over to this watchtower? Or do I go and do the trailer park quest? What are we feeling? I'm gonna get my trailer park? Okay. Okay. Oh, I just realized what sort of redeem I can have for the Eat My Hair. I'm just gonna get back onto the road. No, okay. It is break time. I'm gonna go take a break and then we're gonna take the Chevy up to the trailer park. And maybe there'll even be boys. Yeah? Heavy run. Okay. I'll see you all in a few minutes, yeah? we are back. Hi. You didn't miss me too much, Biscuits? Did you miss me too much? Okay. Yeah, we're going to the Chevy. Not too much? That's good. It's gonna take a little bit to get the Chevy back there. I think that's fine. Yeah, it's this part that's gonna take a while. We're going downhill, which is fine, which is good. I'm gonna go low gear. I already know what we're gonna stream on Saturday. I'm gonna try a new Metroidvania that I got for my birthday. I'm gonna see how that is. This probably be better on my computer so that my GPU isn't in thermal throttle territory like all the time. Maybe I should save up for a new GPU. Maybe that's a good idea. I got a new Metroidvania, yeah. I don't know how new it actually is, but it's one we haven't played before. It's one we haven't played before. I could. High likelihood that my GPU is full of dust, because I haven't taken that thing apart for like 2 years. That's a lot. 2 years? Year and a half. Wait, what? Two years, yes. 2 years. Okay. That's not the song. Dio, what is a good GPU to get now? The GTX 5070? I guess. Wasn't the 50 series like a big disappointment? RTX, yes, RTX. Suddenly flashing how old I am. My first computer GPU, and I wasn't early on this. My first gaming computer, my first proper gaming computer that I had in high school, it had a 660. That is true. That is true. I mean, I'm running a 3060 right now. What about AMD cards? Where are we with those? Where are we with AMD cards? I mean, I know for several reasons AMD have some... I know a lot of them are pretty, like, cost-effective and shit. And arguably better than the NVIDIA hegemony. But they do also have driver issues more often, yeah? Like on new games. Like, yeah. I have... Okay. I'm gonna ruffle some feathers when I say this. I have no interest in moving off Windows. Like so my my reason being, okay, what operating system I'm on, I literally do not care. You know, all of the small things with differences between Windows 10, Windows 11. I turn off all of the AI and spyware shit, which is, if you know a little about computer and isn't super lazy like me, you can absolutely do that. My major most of my time I'm looking at games or apps or like programs like Discord or Firefox. Like, I'm not sitting there like, ooh, I like moving through the menus of my operating system. That's demented. I do not care what's on the back end. The operating system, all things considered, that is back-end stuff. It's not front-end. So what is my major criteria? I mean, yeah, moving File Explorer. File Explorer, big. I don't like how that is in Windows right now. But I want my fucking software to work. I have seen enough VTubers struggle with how... struggle with how to get shit all of their stuff working in Linux, because like, oh, they want to move off Linux. But like, okay, if you're small scale flatblade, yes. What is this? Chuck, Earthquake decided this place isn't for us, it's just too dangerous. We're booked this picture, don't transfer these things to the port. To go to the port. I mean, to get to the port, that's just downhill, no? Okay. I see. Okay, I can just restart this. I think this is service parts. This is horrible. This is horrible. If I'm running a dual PC setup, which I'm hoping to do at some point, I would have no problem with my gaming part, the gaming part of the rig, that to be like SteamOS Linux or something, that makes sense to me. Because it's all the VTubing software that is... okay, show contacts. I have service parts. Like that seems very sensible to me. And then you have like the streaming computer, and that runs Windows because that is where all of the streaming software needs to work. I think that is a very good balance to do it. You know? Especially the streaming computer, where you also like where you run OBS, you run your VNN, all of that stuff. That doesn't need to be as strong. I mean, your streaming computer doesn't need to be super strong anyway. But I am running this game on low at the moment. That's mostly because my GPU is running at 80 degrees. Let's go. Now this was a nightmare to get up. But I think it's fine, because it's downhill. Fuck. This is where we lose time. Trying not to break the one tree that is helping us get out of here. Fuck. Am I making sense in my philosophy here? I feel like I am frustratingly reasonable about this. Like, to all the people who are pioneering the move to Linux, all the power to you. I'm not gonna struggle with it. I don't care. I don't... So far, I don't see a reason to move from Windows. It's not like I'm... Oh shit. It's not like the games are becoming worse. If you're into deep features, absolutely. Use what do the things that you want to do. And for me, that is being able to use all of my software. A lot of which does not work on... I'll keep saying this, and I know I have gotten pushback for this before. But Windows stuff kind of just works, you know? On the software. I think we did very good there. Not much, that is a big reward. Hell yeah. Ba 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 ba. Uh, can't go to waste. There are, yeah, there's privacy concerns, and so it goes with how much. A lot of those features you can turn off if it bothers you enough, you know? How's our money situation? We've increased a lot. I guess selling trailers really do work. Okay, my map has not blocked whatever is out here at the tip. We're gonna have a little look-see over here. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. What is this saw? Like, there's privacy concern with everything, and this is where, like, the apathy comes in. I assume everyone is spying. And that's exhausting. Of course, I have something called Living in Europe privilege, where a lot of spying is shit, what's the name for this? Illegal. Yeah? I do not have a lot of fuel. I do not have a lot of fuel. Yeah, and that's valid. I just love the headache of the non-headache of can't go to waste. Well, I guess that's where I will call Norway a maverick because you remember when, like, legal is not everything, you know? But honestly, like if they do it, find them properly. Which, if you're getting a fine from the EU, you are getting a proper fine. You need to be caught. But yeah, I'm not saying I'm immune to spying. I'm just saying, whatever spying is being done, I don't care that much about. But that's my personal choice. Hmm. I don't have a lot of fuel. I don't want to do the can't go to waste. Yeah, house on the hill. Task givers. Yeah, we've done everything that we can do. Huh. The next thing would be to properly explore up here more. I don't trust the Chevy to be able to move through here. Also, I haven't been down this road. I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna recover my Chevy just to save on a little bit of time. And then we'll explore over here and see if we find anything interesting. We can we can travel the back road. The back roads? Oh. A new horror movie come out. The back roads? Oh shit. I think we've done fine today. I've only wasted several hours. You know? It's a thriller. Ah. I think that is because I engage in horror. I am very much a scaredy cat. I am spooked. I am very spooked. I don't like it. It's mostly I don't like things that chase me. You know? I hate being chased. Dio tried to get me to play the Friend Slop gnome game, and I I backed out immediately. That just hit me bad. Yeah, I did not enjoy. I did not enjoy. I hated. I hated. I do love some horror though. I do. I mean, I gave myself nightmares last week with watching My Little Pony alternate universe horror. So here comes the issue here. Yeah. It's good. We're getting some rain. I enjoy it. I love thunder. Thunderbolt and lightning, not very frightening at all. Is that a... what is that? No. Oh shit, that's in the water. It is an upgrade part though. So it's worth it. Yeah, speaking of dead monitors, one of my monitors is about to give up. I need to, really, an upgrade location has been found. Okay, what is this? Raced for the only the Ford CLT 9000. Okay, cool. This is the exact thing that I wanted to find on this side. Oh, they do that? Hell yeah. Inbo. It's called Inbo-försäkring. It's important to have. It's important to have. I had a boss. Yeah, I know. I have had it since 2014. No, I had a boss that were like, oh, remember, it's not enough with Inbo-försäkring, which is like interior assurance. Like you need to have the travel insurance as well. Travel insurance being, of course, when you're traveling. He had understood it that traveling is anytime you leave the house. Not so. So he was like, oh yeah, if you manage to, if someone destroys your phone or it gets stolen or something and you don't have travel insurance, you're not getting it covered. And I'm like, that's dumb. So of course I checked it. Of course I checked it out, and yeah, most interior insurance are covered by that, because travel insurance is specifically if you're like traveling, like on significant traveling, not fucking getting to and from work. Yeah, yeah, if you're leaving your hometown. If you live in a place, if you live in Oslo, you can get a lot of places without it being traveling. If you live out in the districts, as they say, it can be significantly more. No. There's something up ahead. There's a task! Local radio tower was due a shipment of fuel to keep it running. Seems the oil tank ran into some trouble, is now lost. Oh, fuck. Oh, is it down there? I need an off-roader for that, no? Scout is recommended. I'm supposed to be able to do this with a scout? Is the river frozen? I guess it is. Oh boy. Adventure. I'm not a fan of this camera. Holy shit. Down the river we go. Wait, before we move on. I want to mark where we actually... it's not far, but I don't want to miss it. It's dark outside. Why is it like that? That's dumb. You really you got to use Thomas the Tank Engine lore? Hell yeah. What lore? What lore did I tell you? I know a lot about it. Oh yeah, the thin controller, yeah. No, shit. No, in the books, time is real. So the fat controller eventually gets too old and gets replaced by either son or grandson, who is thin. So they get nicknamed the thin controller. But yeah, no, Thomas the Tank Engine lore is scary because if they are not very good engines, they'll get scrapped. You do know a lot of stuff, Dio. You do know a lot of stuff. I think it's mostly because you don't use AI. And you're also very good at making up facts that gullible people will believe. Is this good? It's good. It's good. It's good. We did it. We fucking did it. First try. Hell yeah. How much money do we have now? 22, okay. Yeah, all okay. Right, that was the side road. So we're gonna go to the left over here. I don't need to mention, Dio, how many times you have gotten very lovely people in the Discord with your jokes, where you will just state something that you view as outlandish, and they will be like, wait, for real? I mean, I have done the same. I have done the same, which is why I've calmed down on it. But this Dio is a menace. If you have a gullible type of autism, Dio will get you. Oops, that's my engine. Dio the menace. Did you know that there is a British Dennis the Menace and an American Dennis the Menace that were launched the same year and are not related to each other at all? What's to the side here? I don't like how big this thing is. The da, 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 da. I want to remove the Chevy marker. Why? Oh, I can do that. Figured it out. Why is there a road to the left here? That's not on the map. Oh, it's related to this thingy. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with that then. I think Dio is referencing some very funny 40k lore. Dio, are you a fragment? Is Dragon on Mars? A Catan? Okay. I think Dio is way more related to the Deceiver. Hey guys, so I was talking to one of one of the Star God, the Deceiver, and they told me this amazing thing that we can get the power of the. I really, I have not seen the new Spider-Man yet. I have not. I doubt a lot of people here. I don't want any spoilers. Yeah. Spider Noir? Yeah, but that's just on Amazon, no? New trailer discovered. Sideboard trailer. Also... Yeah. Can we attach... No, we can't attach trailer here. This is a service site. What do you have? Drilling spare parts. Oh, goody. Like, the other path here is probably way easier to navigate. We're gonna explore the entire thing. There could be more upgrades parts on the way here. So the hard part is over. A small stream crossing here. Those small crossings really... Huh? Oh yeah, this house on the hill being... Can't go to waste. Stop tracking. There we go. Now we're not tracking anything. Bum, 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 bum. Fucking Cognito Hazard. Nah. I think... Oh. I have to turn on the handbrake. I'm gonna explore this upper road, and I think I'm gonna call it a day there. Unless we find something really interesting. Detour! Hell yeah! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Oh. I think I'm getting a little sick. I don't like that. Oh shit, this is bad. Who'd have thought there'd be snow in Alaska? I'm trying my best not to. Okay, this tree in the way is... There we go. La 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 la. La 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 la. I've gotten the urge to try and play a little RuneScape again. I still have my membership. Like, I got a year renewed, and then I have not really played a lot since. And it's mostly because, like, the things I need to do in the game right now. It probably will. They are, though yours will, depending on how old it is. I have not been reading your Discord while streaming the... I've just been watching settled videos, and that was part of why I wanted to play Discord. Play RuneScape again in the first place. Are there anyone down there? So there's a path down here as well, but it's blocked. I wouldn't dare to read Discord while streaming, unless someone pings me. But please don't. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, then that account would be yeah, it exists now in RuneScape 3, not in old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape is only like 13 years old. Yeah, about that. I don't know when in 2013 it became a thing. La 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 la. Okay. So we're basically back again here. Okay, we're back here. I'm just gonna do a I'm gonna do a recover. I'm gonna go to the truck store. What can we can afford another Chevy CK 1500 or a Dun 71. Like it's power to weight, durability, and shit like that. That's identical. Way smaller fuel tank. Uh, heavy. Okay, so there's heavy and there's heavy duty. Wait, so what are you? Wait, you're labeled as an off-road. Oh, maybe I've understood off-road wrong. Let's not worry about that. Spare wheel. We can install a snorkel. If it's an off-roader, let's install that. Actually. Seismic vibrator module is free. I don't know what that does. Hydrolift. Is a saddle lets you attach and detach the foldable logging semi-trailer quickly provides secure fix. Oh. Fire tank, fuel tank, articulated towing, sideboard, metal detector, maintenance frame, short logging, medium logging, van body add-on as a service. That's the flat ball. Small dog carrier front, heavy crane. So this one can't have the light crane. Oh, shut up. Let's just put a flatbed on this. Spray. You know it. Hell yeah. Okay, I did say that this was it, but let me see if this is... Let's see how it handles these areas over here. I'm gonna see how it compares to some of my other runs. So this one is specifically meant for off-road proper trucking. I thought an off-road vehicle was like, oh yeah, it's good for off-roading, but I guess that is what the scout vehicles are for. So what I'm actually looking for, I was thinking of getting a scout vehicle. A scout vehicle that is just really good at off-road. Come on. I believed in you. I believed in you. This little bit here is a hard part. I would love a better gearbox for this. Like, the power of this thing. I mean, the power to weight is like S-class. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right, that's why that was... How do you handle this now? It does not have differential gear, which sucks, but you know. Come on. Like, off-road does not mean that it's necessarily good at... being stuck in the mud. It just means that I can probably just bypass this area, no? So when it comes to off-road trucking, that's basically how I've been using my Fleet Star. How are these two different? Because they seem to be different. Like, right? Right, let me go to the garage. That is highway, and that is heavy duty, and that is heavy. I think heavy is more heavy than heavy duty. So, right. My, which one is the one that I have? I can't buy it. The Fleet Star is a heavy duty. And then there's off-road, and then there's scout, which is just fucking cars. Like, so... a Hummer. Or a Tusk. Like, this is what I'm thinking of when I think off-road, yeah? Or... a forklift. I'm licensed to commandos. I'm not really. That is too heavy. Oh my god, I love it! This is DLC. I don't have all of the DLC. The Jeeps are DLC! God damn. Okay. Wait, so the... that is my starting truck. That is a highway truck. And the Fleet Star is a heavy duty. And my new one is the Royal BM17 is an off-road. Okay. I'm learning how this game works, okay? I'm learning how this game works. Let's see if we can make it to this. I'm going over time. I'm going longer than I'm planning to. Fuck it, you know? I'm still under 4 hours. It was just past 3 hours. I'm not doing super overtime, but I am a little sleepy and tired today. So, and I started late. There we go. That looks like there's a car over there, but there's a... If we can claim a new car, that would be great. I do love how powerful this one feels. The Royal. That is... Is that a new vehicle? That is not a new vehicle, this is a task. Show task. Owner, the owner of the local factory has gone and lost his car again. His Hummer! See if you can take it to a nearby parking lot. I will get a Hummer for that? That is a proper scout vehicle. Imagine that, getting a Hummer and using it for what it's meant for, kind of. Not just to compensate for my shrinking deck. I assume there's water damage to the truck, yes. It was meant to invade countries, yes. But it's almost the Jeep. I mean, specifically it was meant to be very off-roady. I'm guessing I can... Okay. No, I can't change this. Where am I supposed to drop it off? I'm getting it all the way back there. Okay. Question. Can I go under the power lines here? The pipeline. Should I try? I'm getting very sidetracked. Fuck it. I'm taking another break and we're playing for a bit more. I'm excited. I thought it was just another fucking bleh, you know? I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Well, you not being able to watch stream and eat at the same time, that's a skill issue. And yes, I am tired. I'm always tired. But I got things to do. I want to play video game. I want to play the video game. Question. Can... That's my secret. I'm always fucking tired. Can I sneak under here? I don't think so. I think that's extremely optimistic. Yep. Let's get back on the road here. Oops. I think I got fucking stuck on that stump under me. Happy learning day. There we go. Ugh. There we go. Okay, now we can get out of here. The Hummer... Okay, we managed to turn on the engine there. We're gonna do this staggered movement that we learned early on. Yeah? Using low gear is... Why is low gear when I can just fucking pounce it? Like... to the metal. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull it like almost out to the crossroads here. Then I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna get an overview. We're gonna go get to the tower. There we go. Then we're gonna go over to the. And we're gonna roll that thing back. Vroom, vroom. Wow, this road is like even worse. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's a good attachment point. It's called an off-road vehicle, not an getting stuck in the mud vehicle. Yeah, there's a road that goes up there as well. Okay. Town? There's a town out here? Why? Why would there be a town out here? I mean, it's those oil fields. That is the main reason. It's the oil fields. Look away, Dio. You're not allowed to look at oil. Not after last time. Took weeks to get you clean. You know I'm right. Ugh. Right. We have the drilling site. This is something we kind of had access to. We just hadn't been up here. West Mountain Quest. There's a new... Oh, there's an upgrade there? Jesus. Find radio, abandoned supplies, lost tube. Yeah, this is the town. And we haven't... Abandoned supplies. That is... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so the best way to get this one is actually to take my... Where the fuck is my Chevy? I took the Chevy back to the... I could actually do it with the Fleet Star. Go up here. Means I could always... Chevy. Hit Levi. But okay, cool. Good. Wait, there's 2 upgrade locations? There's one there. Oh, there's one up in the mountains here. Let's get the Hummer back. Lost tube. Abandoned supplies, yes. West Mountain Conquest. Oh fuck, we're caked then. There's a problem with this, it's pretty fucking heavy. Doesn't seem like a low gear has all of the wheels engaged, like it's an all-wheel drive, meaning that it's worse. I would love to get differential drive on this thing. The sad part is this one can't run the flatbed crane combo. For that we need my amazing Fleet Star. I'm gonna tear down the entire forest until I find something that can actually take me. Ugh. There we go. That's good. I also like it. Oops. No. It's probably a lot of fun to play this multiplayer. Oh, it can push me! Hell yeah! Teamwork! Teamwork! And yeah, no, this is meant to be a goth mix. I know there's stuff in there that I probably wouldn't be called goth, but yeah. Let's have some wheels on the rocks here. Shit. I can get around myself. Yes, The Cure. The Cure makes a lot of goth songs. They don't call them. They are wider in scope in general, but a lot of Cure songs, the Cure songs, are goth. I am very bad about like legitimately bad about recognizing music genres. Hell yeah. Let's not get stuck here. This would have been a lot more painful if the hammer was broken. But since it has a working engine... Lights. Like, this is fine. I really hope I didn't misunderstand this, and I'm not actually getting this car. I would love to get it. New truck discovered. Does that mean... we want to scout. Ah! Oops. Yeah, oops. Oh yeah, there we go. Wait, I own one. Oh! I do get it. Right. Let's customize. What is your engine? Your engine is pretty good. Gearbox SnowRunner. I do want to give it the SnowRunner. It's differential lock. I will find a... Hell yeah. Yeah, it was... Suspension. Yeah. Stock. I'm absolutely giving this the SnowRunner. Tires. What do we have? We have the off-road tires. That's good. Extended. Extended gives a setup with a longer rope, is a slightly smaller size, and impressive reach makes it the perfect tool. I think longer rope is good. Oh fuck, that's so expensive. Spare wheel. I don't know if you need that yet. Snorkel. That is quite cheap. It's a short snorkel, that's fine. Frame add-on. Trunk repair, small roof pack, that is repair parts, spare wheel, a fuel tank, and this is just repair parts. I guess that's good. We're gonna spend some money on this thing, yes. We're gonna have to get the and we don't have that, but that is... It's capable. Okay. No, we're gonna customize a paint job. You guessed it, we're gonna have this one purple as well, because I love that. Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna go for a little bit more. So what are we doing? Oh, there's an upgrade out here. Well, let's see if my Hummer can take it, yeah? It handles this so much better, yeah! We're not even pretending to get stuck there, hell yeah! I think we found ourselves our main, new main scout vehicle. Which makes me wonder, how the fuck did the mayor manage to get this thing stuck? And we have the extended winch, and that should help us a lot. Yeah, the snow's still deep. Show truck list. We got a race for the Freightliner M91 6A1. Okay, cool. I don't know what that is. Okay. Abandoned supplies. There's an upgrade over there, but that's kind of out of the way. Maybe we should try this. Don't. It's my alternate universe OC. Okay. What do we want to do? We want to go. Boom. Boom. It's my fanfic setting. It's like Gundam Crossbones, okay? It is set so far in the future that whatever Games Workshop say is canon doesn't really matter. It is M91 is when everyone has the galaxy has over. There was actually the old ones, they came back. They hid they you know how they made the realm of souls, which turned into the warp. When the warp was turning bad, they made a third space that was even cooler and more safe, and the warp couldn't get there. So after the Tyranids ate everything, those old ones came back, and they had invented a new species that was so much better. Also, when Terra was about to be eaten, they saved Big Emperor into the third space, into the third realm, the Mega Realm, and they repaired his body and his soul, because the old ones can do that. And yeah, anyway, it all revolves back into driving a truck in America. Because that was the only time Big E felt at peace. So the old ones made him a new planet. Oh fuck, that's my suspension. Do you like my alternate setting? Oh, Dio! I worked super hard on it! I got like 5 up clickies on AO3 or something. Wah! Wah! Chat, I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. One of my chat trolls is not bullied. What the fuck? Why have I set that there? Okay. Bam. Bam. No, AI is still bad. I am anti-Transformers because the Transformers are sentient computers. And that's almost like AI, and I don't like AI. How the fuck am I meant to traverse here? You got it, Catboy. Um. I guess we can try and work our way through this with the winch. Yeah? Oh, I forgot to mention one of the only other like people who got saved by the old ones was all of the salamanders, because the salamanders are good and they're my favorite Space Marines. And then Jesus showed up. Because Jesus had been in that third space all along. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Because Vulcan is the tallest. Vulcan is the tallest. Also, Vulcan is a perpetual. He literally cannot die. So, yeah. Also, he has infinity shields. He has the best ones. Warhammer's fucking great. Just take care when you're engaging with the fandom, and you should be fine. Oh, we're actually getting. Oh yeah. Any other car I've had so far would have drowned here. Did the playlist finish? It was suddenly super quiet. Yes, it did. We can just restart it. I'm not gonna stream that much longer. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, we're about to hit 4 hours. Well, I'm so desperate to find the differential drive for this one. Yeah. Maybe I should do that one day. I mean, 11th edition is about to come out now. Okay, we're back up here. Oh shit. Yeah, the thing with 40k, it's an expensive hobby, and I'm not doing that hot with money right now. It's mostly because I am lacking a little bit of money that I should have. But I'm trying to figure that out. Alright, there's a fucking tree in the way here. Ow! Rock! Okay. Go on. Okay. Repair. Oh yeah, I can... Oh, it has no damage? Is it just fuel? No, it's full. What the fuck? Oh yeah, you have an engine. What the fuck? I was convinced this thing was out of fuel. Let's get a little more space. Oops. I was convinced that this thing... Yeah, I'm not allowed to change. Okay. That fucking rock is a problem. Okay. Do I try to just maneuver like around the rock? Try to not fall in the fucking river? Now, remember, if we run out of fuel, we have about 40 liters extra with us. There we go. Come on, come on. Oops. This would be the push against my bumper. There we go. I just wanted a little bit more space so I could actually drive. But cool, we were able to do this as well. Ugh. Ah, look at us go. I think that is a fantastic point to end off today on. Yeah? Woo! We're finally getting some good cars. Thank you, Catboy. Raid. Oh, who are we raiding into today? We can raid into Sui. We haven't raided into Sui in a while. We have recently. Okay. Let's raid into Sui. Everyone, please take care of yourself. Have a wonderful time. I'll see you all Saturday where I will play some new Metroidvania that has been on my wish list for a long time, but I don't really know a lot about it. Please take care of yourself.